Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees and the Milwaukee Brewers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Milwaukee Brewers.
And today's starting pitcher, Jacob Misiorowski. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Ready to go now, Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. The 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Outside with a breaking ball. Hard grounder just inside the line. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Strike one. And the 0-1. That one fouled off. Oh, 2 now. Got it. One away. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Singy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, you know, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Players want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, you know, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings.
Grisham leads off first with 1 away.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
In the air, left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
And here comes Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Two on, 1 out. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That misses. Ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
3-0 down. Popped up, and the infield fly is called.
Batter's out.
That is fifth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
That's ball 2.
In the dirt. Two on, 2 outs. And another ball. Spencer Jones in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that'll load the bases.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And now the center fielder, Spencer Jones. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Bases loaded, 2 down.
Hey!
He's a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off. That's a really good take.
Off the mark there, and it's 3-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
In the air to left center. Chourio on his way over. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. And the Yankees leave him loaded. Now it's the Brewers' turn. It's a scoreless ball game. You're dialed into the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Max Fried. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Now the 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Now an 0-2 from Fried. That one just misses. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Bryce Turang. swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That's out number 2.
Batting third, the designated
Let's take a look at the
hitter,
Brewers
Williams.
lineup. It's Singy against the southpaw on the mound. The Skippers loaded this lineup with righty bats.
Certainly following the conventional wisdom here, Boo. That extra split second can make a big difference for a hitter. So these righty batters will need to take advantage and make this tactical move pay off. Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
2 down, nobody on. This one popped up. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. Scoreless after 1. Back here at American Family Field. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. The 0-1. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting 8, the catcher.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Hey! Quick toss to first, and he's back in on a dive. Caballero on at first, nobody out. Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 0-2.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
That's a ball.
Here's a 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Ball, that's unfair.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Man at second.
Ball 2.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. Foul ball there. In the air to left center. And that is that. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. Back here in Milwaukee, here's the Brewers catcher now, Gary Sanchez.
Gary Sanchez.
Inside ball.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line.
Foul.
And foul ball. Here's a 1-1.
Ball.
Right side, hard hit. Rice steps on the bag and quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
On the ground, right side. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting sixth, the third baseman, number 13, Luis.
Next for Milwaukee,
Rengifo.
Luis Rengifo, a switch hitter batting right. That one ripped, but foul. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-2 now. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Popped up. Chisholm has a beat on it. And that ends the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice.
Backed off the plate that time. The 1-0.
Too high. Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Chourio settles underneath it. And there's one down. Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. Hasn't given up any runs yet, so we might as well stick to the plan.
painting with 99.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Now, when you follow up a triple-digit fastball with a nasty changeup, pretty much every time the hitter's going to be in trouble. That was the plan. Get him to sit dead red on the fastball and then just make him look foolish with the off-speed stuff.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. And it one-hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now walked his first time.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Man on second, 2 down.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Popped in the air, left field. And that is that. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. As we go to the last of the third. Leading off, Brandon Lockridge.
Lockridge.
Ball. Hey!
Here's a 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. High fly ball out to center field. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting in, the right fielder, number 10, Sal Frelick.
That's outside.
Not the best swing that time from the first round pick. There's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
That one the other way. Nice grab.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Joey Ortiz
stands
in here, leaves that one off the inside. Two down, nobody on.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but So many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-1. He swings and fouls one off. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2. Missed inside with the curve.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Ground ball right side. What a stop. What a play. Inning over. 9 straight retired here to start the game. Back after this on the show. Back here at American Family Field, and stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones.
Hey! Ball, that's out.
Really good
that's a ball.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Way back there, it's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. In there,
No.
he's safe.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0-fer to start the season and get into a slump.
Ball.
The 1-0. And there's a strike. The Yanks with a chance to score first. Top half of inning number 4. And that one's a little bit low. 2-1. In there at the knees for a strike. And that's a little bit high. And the count's full.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
Oh, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one almost got him.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Payoff pitch. In the air to left center. Base hit into the outfield. The run comes across and the Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Wells, the base runner at first with one out.
Ball one.
Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Number 35. The rookie left-hander appears to be getting going. Woodford, the right-hander, also getting loose. Swung on, belted. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Man at first, one away. This one high in the air to left center. Lockridge under it. And there's two away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He has singled and he has flied to left. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Outside, that's a ball.
That's
Ball,
outside.
that's outside.
And now 3-0. Ben Rice on deck for the Yankees. Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. That's a strike. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
That one lifted to left. Lockridge in position. And that is that. So one run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. Bottom of the fourth. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Jackson Chourio.
Jackson Chourio.
And a foul ball.
Ball one.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ball in.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
The Brewers still looking for their first hit in this one. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the Brewers.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Contreras.
And now it's William Contreras. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ripped, but it curls foul. Oh, and 2 now. This one popped up right side. Rice settles underneath it, and that will end the inning. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for the
Number
Brewers,
35 on the pitch here. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
Check swing. He went 0-1. Fouled off left side. Cut out and missed, struck him out, and one away.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Sliced hard but foul. That one not close. And the count is 1-1. Fought off foul.
Nope.
And that one is inside. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Man at first, next to hit, Cody Bellinger, 1 for 2. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. 2 down.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Judge off of first with 2 away. 1-1 now.
That's a ball.
And that drops in for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Goes down looking. One left for the Yankees, but they still lead it 1-0. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the inning, Gary Sanchez up now for the Brewers.
Sanchez.
Nope. That's inside. Aye.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1.
That's a ball.
And a big swing and a miss. Tying run in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And it's off the wall. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single. We're tied at 1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Luis Rengifo up now for the Brewers. That's in there. That is strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. This to third. Fair ball. Over to Jazz. There's
He's
one.
out.
Over to first. Safe.
Up next for the Brewers, the left fielder, number 20, Brandon Lockridge.
And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. Back up the. Oh, that got him. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Go ahead run on base. Sal Frelick getting ready to hit. Bunting for a hit. Rice to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Dropping a drag bunt there. I love it.
And that's off the outside edge, and it's 1-0.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Rengifo on third. Lockridge on second. Frelick at first. One gone. Outside. Ball 2.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The 2-1. That one is upstairs.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
The 3-1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Three and 2 now. In the air, left field. Bellinger gets under it. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And a 2-1 ball game now.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Chourio in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And that misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. 2 on, 2 outs. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. Headed for the plate. One run across. Coming around third is Frelick. The relay to the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they're up by 3.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Man at second. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Now he breaks his bat. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We're through 5. It's the Brewers 4 and the Yankees 1. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
Spencer Jones.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Trevor McGill, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hall getting cranked up as well.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Ball upstairs.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Pulls that one foul. The Brewers leading by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Ground ball left side. Zips it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Oh, 0-1 now. Right through there for a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So the Yanks go in order, and they trail it 4-1.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Camilo Doval. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Leading off for the Brewers, the designated hitter, William Contreras.
Well, these Brewers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Rice takes it to the bag. Leadoff man
Brewers,
retired in the 6th.
The catcher, number 99, Gary Sanchez.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one carrying. Gone. A solo shot. And they boost their lead.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
One down. Andrew Vaughn up now for the Brewers. That one missed. The 1-0. Popped up left side. Caballero moving under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Brewers, the third baseman, number 13, Luis Rengifo.
Well, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Check swing called strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Stays alive. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. But the Brewers add one with a solo shot. It's now a 5-1 ball game.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Brewers,
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Jake Woodford. He's been so good against lefties. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
The third baseman.
The Yankees in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Ball, that's in.
The Yankees looking to rally. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. On the ground, a dive, nice stop to his knee, the throw, and very nicely done for the out.
Nice diving stop right there. He gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
The 1-0. And it's fouled away. The Yanks down by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. Popped up to the left into foul ground. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Inside, almost got him. Hit on the ground to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Up next for the Yankees.
One out man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Ball 2.
Grisham stands at first with one out. On the ground, 2 ball. Over to Terang. 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Brewers 5 and the Yankees 1. Back here at American Family Field, bottom of the 7th, Brandon Lockridge up now for the Brewers.
Lockridge.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a ground ball. Chisholm. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Up next for the Brewers, the right fielder, number 10, Sal Frelick.
Outside.
That's ball 2.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Way high with that one. Ball 3. In the air, right field. Judge should have this one. And there are 2 down.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Joey.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Camilo Doval out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
on the
Yankees,
mound now, Tim Hill.
41.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Next for the Brewers, Joey Ortiz.
Ball, that's inside.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
And another ball. Jackson Chourio in the on deck circle. Fastball for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Draws the walk there. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Nope, that's a ball.
1, no strikes. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1. And there's a ball.
Ball 2.
That's to third. On to Jazz. And that'll do it. Brewers strand 1. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Back here in Milwaukee, we're at the top of the 8th. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 13.
There comes a skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jake Woodford won't go any further tonight. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
So the Brewers bring on a new pitcher from the pen, Grant Anderson.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. This is a guy that they are counting on to deliver, and early on this season, it's been a struggle. Fastball is outside. Bottom line, his resume says he's a good hitter, just has not gotten off to a very good start. And you got to figure regress to the mean, water finds its level, all those sayings, that he will end up having a good year. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. One, 2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Down in order go the Yankees. They're down here 5-1. Back here at American Family Field, this is Bryce Terang.
Terang.
Trying to bunt his way on, and it goes just foul. Drops one down in front of the plate, and that's just foul. battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground to the left, McMahon whips it to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
Ball, that's out.
Pitch in the dirt, and the count is 2-0. Just missed. Check swing called strike, and the count is 3-1. Late with the swing there. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Now here's a flare off the bat. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Up next for the Brewers, the catcher, number 99, Gary.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Tim Hill won't go any further, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Brent
Yankees,
Hedrick gets
number
handed the rock out of the pen.
Brent
He's into the game with the bases
Hedrick.
empty. Sanchez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. It's the Brewers 5 and the Yankees 1. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Spencer Jones. No question about this one. It's out of here. And they cut into the deficit. It's 5-2.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connected on pitches like that. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Grant Anderson gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Here in Milwaukee, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next.
Your Milwaukee Brewers.
And taking the ball for Milwaukee, Jacob Misiorowski. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
Just about to get underway. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Grisham gets his lead at first with nobody out. Tap foul at the plate. And the 3-1. That one fouled off. And a payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Double play ball to second. Here's Ortiz for 1. On the ball. 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Aaron Judge at the plate. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. On the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. And Judge spoils that one.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not. Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 2-2 on the way. And that's down and away.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Payoff pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
And the 0-2.
Nope. Outside. Ball.
That's inside. Three and two. Payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Solo shot from Aaron Judge for the Yanks. It's now 1-0. We go to the bottom of the first. The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Max Fried. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. High fly ball down the left field line. Bellinger drop step going back. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2.
No. Inside.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
That one kicks away from the catcher. Chourio into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
Man at second.
Ball 2.
That's down and in. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
First and second, no outs. William Contreras, the next to hit. Misses again, 5 in a row. The lefty, the 1-0.
Aye.
On the inside corner for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. First and second here. No outs. Down the line, and it's foul. Swing and a pop-up. 1 away.
Batting fourth.
Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats, because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, get runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team. We should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, 1 out.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The count 2-1. That one fouled hard the other way. Jackknifes out of the way.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
First inning and already up to 23 pitches. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Tags the runner for 1. And that's 2. Milwaukee leaves 1. They're down 1-0. Back here in Milwaukee, new inning getting started. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hey!
The 0-1. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting fifth.
Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Hey!
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
0-2 now. This one in the air, center field. Chourio settles under it. He makes the grab.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
One out man at first. And now Jose Caballero. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
The 0-1.
Ball. That's inside.
Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
The 1-1. And that one wrapped foul. Chisholm over at first with one away. In the dirt. The throw into second. Tag. Safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch.
Really good read by the runner there. His secondary lead, he anticipates the trajectory going down and gets a really nice jump up to second base. Now he's in scoring position, and he's taking away the double play opportunity.
Pickoff throw. Chisholm back on a dive. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. Line drive, base hit. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Quick move to first. Caballero back in on a dive. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one almost got him.
That's a ball.
Got him swinging.
The third baseman,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Hey.
Now quick throw to first. Caballero dives back in safely. And And that one is lifted in the air. Chourio on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here at American Family Field, bottom of the second, Andrew Vaughn up now for the Brewers.
Vaughn.
Ball, that's down.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Going. Gone. All muscle to center field. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Hey!
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Up the middle. The throw to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Batting 7, the left fielder, number 20.
Stepping in, Brandon Lockridge. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stays alive. Struck him out without a swing. He's got to be frustrated with that call. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. McMahon under it. And there's 2 away.
Batting 8, the right fielder, number 10, Sal Frelick.
Bunting for a hit. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
So 2 down. Up now for Milwaukee, Joey Ortiz.
Hey!
On the ground to third. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out and the inning is over. But the Brewers get one back on the solo home run. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back here in Milwaukee, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
That one at triple digits. Way inside. The 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Chopper to second. Terang on to first, and one away in the top of the third.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The 1-0. This one in the air, center field. Chourio moving under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99.
It's Aaron Judge now.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
The Judge takes a strike. Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
2 down, nobody on. And
Ball
that
2.
misses. And a count 2-1. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Got him. And Judge is down on strikes. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They lead it 2-1.
Leading off for the Brewers, the center fielder, number 11, Jackson Del Rio.
Hey!
On the corner for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Ripped on the ground to second. Jazz tosses to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Number 2, second baseman, Bryce Terang.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The 0-1. Fouled off to the right. Outside corner, got him looking.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
So now here's the DH, William Contreras.
0-1.
And the 1-0. Gets him to chase after that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that's outside.
That ball went out.
Got him. Out number 3. Nobody left for Milwaukee. They're down 2-1.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Struck him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
That's a ball. Hey!
Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Lockridge on his way over, out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Spencer.
And now the center fielder, Spencer Jones. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Struck him out swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Yanks held in check as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead.
Leading off for the Brewers, the catcher, number 99, Gary Sanchez.
And that is out of play.
Well, these Brewers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Now an 0-2 from Fried. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that one hammered and foul ball. Bounce to third. Tosses to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Up next for the Brewers, the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 0-1 down. And he swings through that one.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Got him swinging. Good start for Max Fried. So up next Luis Rengifo grounded out his first time.
Number 13, Luis Rengifo.
Ball, that's outside.
And that is that. Brewers go down quietly, and they trail it here 2-1.
Leading off for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Mizorowski back to work.
Yeah.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Ball 1.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Here's a 2-2. And that skips in the dirt. Strikes him out with 101.
Well, you talk about a pitch coming in on a frozen rope. The challenges of catching up to 100 miles an hour or above is just tremendous. You see it, at least you think you do, but by the time you swing, it's in the catcher's mitt.
At the plate, Austin Wells struck out swinging his first time. Yeah, that's fouled off. In the dirt, ball 1. .101 on the gun, swing and a miss. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And a 1-2. Inside, almost got him.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
8th pitch of the at bat coming up. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jacob Mizorowski will depart, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break.
Now pitching for
the left-hander on now, number 35.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Close one doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Catcher challenge will take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Here's your 1. This one in the air center field. Chourio drifts towards it. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now here's Trent Grisham, 1 for 2. Wells off of first with 2 away. Just missed.
Outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Ball to strike.
That's ball 2.
Right through there for a strike. In the dirt, blocked. Now throw to first, but back easily. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Sit down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. The Yanks lead 1, but they still lead it 2-1.
Leading off for the Brewers, the left fielder, number 20, Brandon Lockridge.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Missing inside, and it's 1-1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. That one
Ball
missed.
3.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Free, keeping an eye on him. Close, but called the ball. And that's ball 1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
One out man at first. Joey Ortiz will hit next. And fouled off. Runner on the go. Late swing, fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Runner goes again. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 2 down.
Up next for the Brewers, the center fielder, number 11, Jackson Del Rio.
If he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
No, that's low.
Popped up. Caballero has a beat on it. And the inning is over. Brewers strand one, and our score remains 2-1. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Ben Rice
Leading
stepping in now for the Yankees.
First baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
There's the strike at the knees.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
That clips the zone. That's strike 2.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Good job to fight that one off. One, two now. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That's ball 2.
Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off. Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Rengifo under this one. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here. Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
And the 0-1. That clips the corner. That one ran inside, almost got him. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and there's 2 down.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Ball, that's outside.
Man, that got him square in the mask. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at-bat. It's the Yankees 2 and the Brewers 1. Back here at American Family Field. Well, we go bottom 6. Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers. Max Fried will go to work. Laser base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Step off throw to first. Fouled off. He was late. The Brewers with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Chisholm to second and two. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
99, Gary Sanchez.
Base is empty after the double play. Gary Sanchez now. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next,
just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down. So in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
This one in the air right field. And he makes the catch. And that is that. It's the Yankees 2 and the Brewers 1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Brewers,
back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Grant Anderson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, one-run game. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate. He is singled and he is flied to left.
That's out.
Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Trevor McGill getting ready to go. Hall getting loose as well. The 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Ball.
Just off the inside edge. And that one finds its way through. And they have their first hit since the second inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. 0-1. Ortiz. Off balance speed. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Jose Caballero digs in now. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Ball! That pitch is out.
And now it's 1-2. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there. It's the Yankees 2 and the Brewers 1.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jake Bird.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off for the Brewers, the third baseman, number 13, Louis Renfroe.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Ball.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Looking to get the tying run on base. Way inside, gets out of the way. Got him looking for the strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
The 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. The Yankees trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Two and two. Just misses there.
That's a really good take.
And a payoff pitch. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
And now it's going to be Sal Frelick to the right side. Oh, wow. Nice play. And that's a great play for the out.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
back here in Milwaukee. We go to the eighth. Austin Wells getting ready to hit. That one way inside.
Ball, that's low.
Here's a 2-0.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. That one off the mark. Full count now. Hard on the ground to first. Vaughn takes it himself. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
For the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Carrying well. Caught just shy of the wall.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Trent Grisham.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Grant Anderson departs, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching from the
New pitcher
Brewers,
coming on, the veteran Trevor
29.
McGill.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Back to the top of the order now. Trent Grisham, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Not close with that one. And now it's even 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That's outside.
Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the eighth. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. It's the Yankees 2 and the Brewers 1. Back here at American Family Field, digging in, Joey Ortiz. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Ball one there.
That's inside.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Hey!
Swings through that.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to. He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
The Yanks holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Next one in the dirt. Chopped out towards short. Caballero throws to first in time. He's out.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jake Bird is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Here's
Yankees.
a new pitcher from the pen, Fernando Cruz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
This is Bryce Terang. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And he hits a ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. Terang leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
In the dirt. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Got him looking. It's the Yankees 2 and the Brewers 1. Back here in Milwaukee, all set to start the 9th in this one. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air to left center. Lockridge under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Jake Woodford, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Bellinger in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Now a high fly ball out to left center. That's out number 2.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. In the dirt. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. McGill, 32 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2015. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Sets him down looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. It's the Yankees 2, and the Brewers 1.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back, and on the mound is the closer, David Bednar.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Leading off for the Brewers, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. One-run game, bottom 9. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Curve in the dirt. Stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
3-2 now. Luis Rengifo in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. In there. Sets him down on strikes. Just one out remaining for the Brewers.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
So they're down to their final out. Now here is Luis Rengifo. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And he grounds one to the right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Bednar is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, a tight 2-1 ball game. Classic pitching and defense in this game. A lot of good execution, and neither team really beat themselves by way of mistakes. But ultimately, it came down to one or two key plays to make the difference for the win.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill in this one, Jacob Misiorowski. How about a scouting report on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Coming up on the first pitch, Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
On the ground, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for two. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Big time power. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Here's a 1-1. Judge comes up empty there.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball, double play.
And a 1-2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
In today's game, hitting with power is essential, Boog. With pitchers throwing 95 and above, stringing hits together is hard to do. So home runs and extra base hits are crucial, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
Swing, and he popped it up. Ortiz settles underneath it. 2 down. Now, power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now, and even in the postseason. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris.
That's a ball.
That one ripped, but foul. Corners are occupied with 2 down.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Here's a 2-1. Smoked on the ground a second. And that is the inning. Yanks strand a pair. Now it's the Brewers' turn. It's a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Max Fried. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man. Not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters. And a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Fought off foul. And a foul ball. Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. This team, Chris, not one that gets a lot of production from hitting homers, so they've got to find offense in other ways.
Yeah, Boog, hit sequencing is so important for this team. You know, getting that walk at the right time, coming up with that next knock or extra base hit so that you can actually play to run. If not, then you see the record go in the direct opposite direction of where it could go. So, you know, a team like this, the good thing, they're going to battle. They're going to put the ball in play and hope that they can find those holes.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Ball.
That's inside. Ball 3. Swing and a foul out of play.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 away.
Batting third, the designated hitter, William.
And now it's William Contreras.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Ball 1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Oh, great stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones. This one in the air, center field. Chourio settles under this one, and there's one down.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Ball, that's in.
The 1-0. On the ground to third. Sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting eighth, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
2 down, bases empty. Austin Wells will hit next. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And now the 0-1. No score here in the second. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Two down, nobody on.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Here's the 2-2. Fastball is outside. Payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one 95 to finish him off. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Gary Sanchez.
Gary Sanchez.
Fastball for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Fastball almost got him there.
Ball 2.
And the 2-2. This one in the air, right field. Judge really on his horse for this one. Full extension, makes the catch. What a play.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
So a great diving catch, and that was only possible because of the route he took to get there, right, Chris?
Yeah, StatCast shows us just how efficient that route to the ball was. In fact, that's about as good as it gets, pretty much a direct line to it. And perhaps he was a wide receiver in a different life. I don't know. But, man, great job to hold on all the way through the dive as well. No fumble caused by the ground.
That one lifted to left. Bellinger makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Now the third baseman, Luis Rengifo. Right through there for a strike. That clips the corner.
Ball. That's a ball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Just misses with that one. On the ground to third. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. On the ground, right side. Terang over to first in time. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Trent Grisham.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
Top of the third, no score. Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
The 0-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it onto first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
So up next, Ben Rice. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through.
Yeah.
Two down, nobody on. And a curve drops in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
0-2 now.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. To the right side, into the outfield, base hit. And that gives Aaron Judge a chance to hit with 2 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Two quick outs, needed to get that third one, wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
Rice, the runner at first with 2 gone.
That's ball 2.
The 2-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Here's Cody Bellinger, 0 for 1 with a flyout. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. Back here at American Family Field, set for the bottom of the 3rd, Brandon Lockridge up now for the Brewers. And he lays down a bunt and a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And that one almost hit him. Slice to right, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
The right fielder, number 10.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Inside, ball 1. The Brewers looking to strike first here in the last half of the 3rd.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Here's a 1-1. Fouled off left side. No outs. Runner on second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Next for Milwaukee, Joey Ortiz. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-1. And ball 1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
There goes the runner. Next offering is fouled back. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that's part of the risk when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt. Even as good as catchers are these days at blocking pitches, that one just got away enough, and that takes the double play opportunity away for now.
Man at second. This ball's chopped to the ground, and that's just foul. Here's a 2-2. This one in the air, right field. Fair ball. Coming around third is Fraley. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Just
No
missed.
touchdown.
Runner takes off. And that one fouled off. Foul ball there. And a ball and 2 strikes. This one in the dirt, throws to second, in there safely. And now a man into scoring position.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up into scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Left field. Bellinger makes the grab. And there's one down.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Bryce.
So now with one away and a man at second, this is Bryce Terang. Fly to left his first time. That one misses, and that is ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees. So that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 3 innings complete. It's the Brewers 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in Milwaukee, start of the 4th, Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball inside.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1.
Ball, that's out.
Chopper right side. And foul ball.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Jones.
Hey.
The Yankees down by a pair. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
That one ripped left field. Lockridge going back. Out of here. A laser to left. And they've got their first run. It's 2-1.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So 2 down. Austin Wells now at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back here at American Family Field. Here's the Brewers catcher now, Gary Sanchez.
Gary Sanchez.
This one in the air right field. Judge getting an angle on it. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
Wastes no time there. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there. Well, these Brewers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
In the air, left field. Brings it in.
Up next,
and here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
13, Luis Rengifo.
So now with one away and a man at second, Luis Rengifo up now for the Brewers. First time up, he grounded to third. A little bit high, maybe. Ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Man at second.
Hey!
Now an 0-2 from Fried. And that just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And that one almost got him. Fights it off. He'll see another. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That's off the inside corner. Full count now. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Brewers, the left fielder, number 20, Brandon Lockridge.
Ball.
Hot shot to third. That's the inning. Milwaukee leaves one. They lead it 2-1. We go to the top of the fifth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
You know, these Yankees finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Swing and a miss. 0-2. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Check swing, went around. Strike one.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And that one hit to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben
So
Rice.
digging in, Ben Rice. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah.
Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The next offering misses. And a count 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Leading off, Sal Freely.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That one fouled off. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Fastball right back to the mound. Fires over to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Out towards right center field. Jones on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Brewers, the center fielder, number 11.
Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Chourio. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. This one in the air. Rice moving under this one. And that's the inning. Gone in order are the Brewers as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Aaron Judge getting ready to hit.
Right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That was close.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Trevor McGill, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hall, the lefty, warming up as well. Here's the 0-2.
Ball, that's outside.
Judge waits. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. This to third, but it kicks foul. The 1-2.
Nope.
That's a really good take.
Outside low, and the count's full.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Payoff pitch. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Swung on, belted. Way back there. And it is out of here. He hammers one out to right. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 3-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul. But not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
And here comes the Brewers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Jacob Mizorowski done for the night. Just never found his groove. Wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on. Back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Number
Brewers,
35 gets the ball now.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Drilled in the air out towards right center. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Spencer Jones.
Hey!
Next pitch downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're the top half of the 6th. Strike 2.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0-fer to start the season and get into a slump.
Terang toss to second, back to first, and it's over his head. Throw to first, but he beat it. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
So up next for New York, Austin Wells, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Missed inside with the curve.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball 2.
And it remains 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the 6th inning, Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers.
Terang.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Just off the inside edge.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
The 2-1. Just missed.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up. Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up to this point.
There's a strike. Next offering in the dirt, and it's 1-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating.
Over to Jazz, there's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
The catcher, number 99, Gary Sanchez.
And Gary Sanchez at the plate. 1 for 2.
Aye.
Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
That's to third. On to Jazz. That ends the frame. Brewers strand 1. They trail it 3-2. Back here at American Family Field, we go to the top of the 7th. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball 1.
foul ball. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And that's outside. And the count is filled up. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. And I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. A 2-run blast. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-2.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Number 35 gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Here
Brewers,
comes the new arm for the Brewers,
56.
Grant Anderson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Hey!
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the top half of inning number 7. Pitch misses there,
outside.
and that's ball 1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Ground ball right side, it squirts through.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
That's out.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ball.
Almost got him. Rice aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. And Judge spoils that one. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Back to the sixth. He drove a 2-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so far, and it could be one we look back on when this game is over as well.
Ball one.
Man at first, one away.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
2-0. Just missed. Checks his swing, appeal to third, and he went around. Rule the swing. The 3-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Well done behind the dish. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Grant Anderson out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
So the Brewers bring out a new pitcher from the pen, Jake Woodford.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Bounce to the right. Throws to first, and that is the inning. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. It's now 5-2.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jake Bird. Luis Rengifo up now for the Brewers.
The third baseman, number 13, Luis Rengifo.
Well, these Brewers looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They do have 2 hits with runners in scoring position, so they've delivered in those moments a couple of times, but for the most part, they're leaving a lot of food on their plate.
And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Hey! That's ball
Moving
two.
in the bullpen, Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Doval warming up as well. And a bunt towards third. And that goes foul. Yankees up by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Out towards right center field. Judge gets under it. And that quickly 2 away.
Up next for the Brewers.
So up
The
next,
right fielder,
Sal
number
Frelick.
10, Sal Frelick.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-2. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nobody left for Milwaukee. They trail at 5-2. Back here in Milwaukee, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Outside with a breaking ball. Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Trevor McGill up and throwing. Hall also throwing.
Ball, that's too high.
A little bit
Ball
low.
3.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Pulls that one foul. Now the 0-1.
Ball 1.
And it goes
foul.
just foul. Out to short. Flips it. There's one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Nope, that's a ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. The relay, but he's in there easily.
Up next for the Yankees.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Chop to first, and that chance handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for the Yankees. They're still out in front, 5-2. Back here at American Family Field. On to the bottom of the eighth, Joey Ortiz up now for the Brewers. Outside corner, there's a strike. Activity in the bullpen. David Bednar, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Here's the 0-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike three. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2-2 down. That one ripped. And foul ball. The Brewers trailing by 3 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's downstairs. And it's 3-2. Popped up first base side. Rice settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Brewers, the center fielder, number 11, Jackson. Del Rio.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
The 1-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And that's a strikeout looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call. Chourio wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2-2 down. To third, McMahon. Tosses across to first. Play is made, 2 out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jake Bird won't go any further tonight. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Fernando Cruz. He's pitching on 2 days rest. And here is Bryce Terang.
Ball one.
Out to short. Handles, throws to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee, and the deficit remains 5-2. Back here in Milwaukee, now up as the Yankees DH, Trent Grisham.
Ball.
Grisham checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Didn't go. That one misses, and it's 3-0. There's a strike. Strike on the inside corner. Grisham wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one was indeed a strike. Still one challenge left for them. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Now a screamer into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He will score. It's 6-2.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
99, Aaron Judge.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here comes Aaron Judge. Right down to shoot, 0-1. Man at second.
Ball.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. That's outside. Full count now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
For the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Yeah! He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Hey.
A little roller up along first. And that's foul. The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Here's a 1-2. And there's the ball.
3.
Ground ball right side. Here's Ortiz for 1 and 2. What a play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jake Woodford will depart, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Here comes the
Brewers,
new arm for the Brewers, Trevor McGill.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a flyout, and a strikeout. Sliced hard but foul. Here comes the 0-1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And that is out of play. One, 2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. High to the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. Yankees 6 and the Brewers 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the Brewers DH, William Contreras.
Contreras.
Aye.
Up the middle, Chisholm gets it to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Up next for the Brewers, the catcher, number 99, Gary Sanchez.
That one outside.
That pitch is out.
Ball 1. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Next one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. That's ball 4.
outside.
Tried another
Ball
4. But missed the spot.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Vaughn, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. The Yanks leading by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. And a big swing and a miss. Cruz measures 6 feet 2 inches, 235 pounds, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2007.
Up next for the Brewers, the third baseman, number 13, Louis
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
That's a base hit. And now two aboard.
Up next for the Brewers.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Fernando Cruz done for the night. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
So they turn to their closer, David Bednar.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Brandon Lockridge up now for the Brewers. Two on, two outs. To the right side. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Got on plane with that pitch. Not as far away, but out there a little bit. But he let it travel, tracked it. Didn't try to pull it. And that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know. Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Here bottom nine, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. Now a rip into left center. Can't reach it. Should score at least two. One runs in. Another comes in to score. Tag, and he's out at the plate. And this game is over.
Well, exciting finish, but also a questionable decision to send the runner. That run isn't a decider, tying the game or putting your team ahead. So scratching my head a little bit as to why they sent him. But ultimately a great play, and this is what you come to the ballpark for each and every game.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.